Good evening and welcome. So back. I hope you have not completely forgotten about me. My name is Nilaus and I am back. Stable returned. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Good to see someone renewing their subs. Yeah. So I'm not gonna go much into my vacation, at least not right now. But I can tell you that it could not be more different from what we're doing here. And it's gonna take some time for me to get back into this thing we're doing here and get the last week out of my body. Hopefully, not completely out, but yeah. Thank you, Saint Oricon. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Also, another second month subscription. Much appreciated for you as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, and hello, Chris. Also, you can see Nightbot is kindly reminding us that about the 350 subs. I just gotta mention it because being away for a week and then being another way for a week earlier this month is not good, and it's a little bit tight, and I'm a little bit worried because we have 1 week left, and then I have to make sure that I hit my milestone. Otherwise, I can't hit this amazing target, and that would be pretty damn awful because that would make or break the next year basically financially. Did you also have power outage? Seems like it's been a thing today in Copenhagen. Not that I know of. I just got home a couple of hours ago. So that's... Don't know. But there were internet issues, and I think the cable were kicked out. So I think my parents have been, when they were feeding the cats, they've been sort of rummaging around and then just disconnecting everything unintentionally, of course. So, yeah. Today we are going to play whatever you decide, and I will be making the vote for it because I want to make sure that it's made correctly. The options we have on the table will be Techtonica, Satisfactory, Factorio, or Captain of Industry. Factorio is, of course, continuing the self-expanding base, so it is up to you whether we're going to play which one of our 4 games that we sort of have active. And yes, I know it's Darkest Dungeon in the background. I like Darkest Dungeon, and I want to play more Darkest Dungeon. It is just not good for viewers at this moment, so I can't do it as long as we are so struggling with the partner plus thing. Because if I play Darkest Dungeon now, it's gonna be a 100 viewer stream, and that I just can't do it right now. I really want to be able to have more freedom in what I play. But until I am confident and certain about this Partner Plus, I have to be really... I really need to be focused on viewership and engagement. Maybe after 3 months. Definitely. I mean, the thing is, like, Darkest Dungeon is nice, it's fun, and it is very much enjoyable, but it's kind of a day off for me, and you don't take a day off when you're when you're sort of when you've already been taking 2 weeks of vacation during a month, then you can't just take a day off. So, that's how work works. Thank you, Prime, for the 42 months of Prime subscription. Thank you, Inglorious Biohazard, for the Prime. Not thank you, Prime, for the Inglorious Biohazard. Yeah, 50% more or 40% more income is no joke. That's totally understandable. Yeah, so it doesn't mean that there will be no more Darkest Dungeon, but my hope is also that once we are sort of confident, then I can start adding it back to the rotation. And when we're in that rotation, then hopefully, let's say that, like, it came out in May. What was it? Was it May? So I would also guess that maybe September, October, they'll be like, oh, here's a new zone, here's a new boss, here's a new something, here's a new content patch. And then that's a good time to come back. So now I think it's honestly, to be perfectly frank about Darkest Dungeon, it's going to wait until a content patch. And then we'll use that as a sort of trigger event for jumping back and playing it some more. Maybe on Saturday if you're bored. Yes, absolutely. I do want to make sure that... that I get out this week, because I am on a gigantic oxytocin rush, and I'm gonna crash so hard if I don't get a million hugs next week. Because there were 100 people, and just could not walk 10 steps without getting a loving hug. And that was just absolutely amazing. So, yeah. So going from that to just two cats that just demand some attention is not exactly the same. So, my chits don't let me vote with channel points in from Poland. Is Poland special, or is it used? No, you should be voting with channel points. You can't predict with channel points in most European countries. Cute relax content. Well, yeah, I think we've exhausted the content, and I'd love to play it more. But then when there's more content, we play it more. And we know that based on how they did for Darkest Dungeon 1, they're going to continue to add more content to it. So I have no problems. No problems with that. Yeah, thank you, Isolda. I much appreciate it, but it doesn't release the same oxytocin, does it? Hugs OP, please nerf. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I got a little bit of a reputation as a hugger. So, yeah, about what would you say? No, you are giving all the virtual hugs you can. I very much appreciate it. They added new chapters, but no new zones since the first release. No, they didn't add the they added the chapters for the release, not after the release. So they haven't added anything after release. And so the 1.1 for Darkest Dungeon 2 is gonna be something, whether it's a new zone or a new hero or a new boss or a new mechanic. I mean, it's gonna be something that's gonna be exciting for us to use as a trigger to say, hey, Darkest Friday is coming up. So I'd love to do that, and it's now sort of fallen back to, let's wait until there's some content, and then we'll jump back into it. We also have a lot of interesting things on the agenda this week. We have The Expanse, a Telltale series, which is also going to be like a little bit of a different thing. I hope that there'll be some interest for it. I'm sure that we're all Expanse fans, and if we're not, then we will be. And of course, if you like The Expanse, then one of the best female characters ever written in TV, movies, shows is Kamina Drummer, in my opinion. Only rivals are Jinx and Vi from Arcane. So, I love flawed heroes, main character, antagonist, or protagonists, but that's not how Hollywood writes women these days. And there are always Mary Sue's, and it sucks because you want your characters you root for, you want them to be flawed, and you want them to have like deep issues that they're fighting against and they're working against, and that drives them to make bad decisions. But it's because of who they are, and they have to stay true to themselves. And how many times Kamina Drama does something stupid because she can't help it? She is a rebel to the core. So it will work on stream, crossing my fingers. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it would work great on stream, but it's a game that I really want to play, and then we'll play it some days, and if it's going to be an absolute disaster, then I'm just going to have to take it off the schedule. But I want to give it a shot, and I want to see that it's going to be something we try. So let's give it a shot about the Telltale series. I have scheduled Thursday and Friday this week for taking a look at that, and then we'll see. Maybe Saturday as well if I don't get any oxytocin sources, or I get them during the day. I tried to start watching The Expanse twice, and although I like science fiction accuracy, it felt so boring I dropped it a couple of episodes both times. Okay, I mean, I can understand it, but then yeah, it is a slow build-up. That's absolutely true. And if you think about it, I think it also makes sense that it's a slow build-up, because then you have to set the scene for the entire universe, and you have to set it with, here's the core team, and then start expanding out from that. And it takes a while for all the threats to be in motion and you to be excited about when there's a scene change and they go like, oh, now we're back with the UN. Okay, what was going on? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, this is exciting too. Like, oh, we're back in series. Okay, what was it again? Like, and then that's when you're building a world, it gets difficult to introduce everything at once. So I like the first season until the last few episodes. The first season is changing a lot at the end, but that's brilliant, and it becomes a completely different show. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. But this is gonna be, I'm pretty sure this series must be pre The Expanse, I would imagine. Like, this is about Camina Drummer in younger days, right? Expanse is one of the best written series ever. Books too. The show, yes. The show is very faithful to the books, and the places where it's not faithful, it is actually improving, in my opinion. There are some things, yeah, you want to get that, but there are some of the characters in the books that, of course, you have more time to flesh them out, but they sort of wrap them all up as Camina Drummer, and Camina Drummer is absolutely amazing in the show, but kind of a side character in the books, much more. It's Solda, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Here comes a virtual hug. Let's help you get to that Partner Plus status. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And even on top of your generous pledge on Patreon as well. That is so generous of you. Thank you very much. Oh. So nice. Thank you. That's a virtual hug for sure. Yeah, so should we get the vote up and running? Because it's going to run for 5 minutes. So we'll need to get it running. Let's see, I need to figure out how it works. Do we have any moderators in chat? Oh my god, I just manage your poll. Boop. Manage poll, there you go. New poll. What to play tonight? There we go. Techtonica. Satisfactory. Factorio and Captain of Industry. And if it's Captain of Industry, that's because we want to just get it. We want to complete the game and make sure. So, Techtonica, Satisfactory, Factorio, Captain of Industry, probably no mistakes. Allow additional votes, 100 channel points per vote, and duration 5 minutes. Off we go. There we go. View results. That's going to go over on that screen, and you're going to go over here. Cool. It's up. Satisfactory with 1 vote. Awesome. Isn't there a vote now? There we go. Vote now. 1, 2, 3, and also 4. Techtonica, Satisfactory, Factorio, Captain of Industry. If you're on mobile, you probably can't see. Yeah, for Factorio would be the automated base, I guess. Yes, it would be. So well, they're all on vacation. Absolutely. Thank you, Sethi. Your last Techtonica video is so good. Thank you. Is it better than the other ones? Like, I'm just curious since you highlight that one. And if so, why? I'm just trying to... there are going to be more videos on Homeseek. Have been having a blast with it this weekend. Oh, cool. Oh, someone really wants Victoria. Oh, that's so cool. Like, Victoria is taking a strong lead. It's actually really surprising. I thought it would be Techtonica and Satisfactory in the lead. Surprisingly a little bit that Satisfactory is the last of them. Huh. I was thinking like it's either going to be Satisfactory or Techtonica, but probably Satisfactory. All right. Probably because it's been a while for Factorio. Yeah, and I mean, there's a few people around here who came for Factorio. The setup of the green ore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No more Homeseek videos. It was a good opportunity. I liked the game, but it didn't sort of lead into much in terms of engagement or it seems like a good play yourself in the evening game, and less so of a game where I feel I can add much because I would just be playing through the campaign. And right, like then I'm playing through the campaign. Why? What? How's that really different from what you would do? I don't feel that I can optimize anything. I can add anything. Oh wow, Techtonica is in the lead now, and Satisfactory is also catching a little bit up. Okay, get your channel points. Oh, this is how I drain the swamp of channel points. Yummy. I'm can't even see the vote. Well, you can still vote. If you can't see the vote, refresh the screen. If you're on desktop, if you are on mobile, you can't see the vote, but you can still vote with /vote 1, /vote 2, 3, or 4. And you can, the votes are 1 is Techtonica, 2 is Satisfactory, 3 is Factorio, and 4 is Captain of Industry. Thank you, Jamjo. Marcus, haven't been around for some time. You have not, but thank you very much for jumping back. What happened to the last couple of Factorio story missions? Are they recorded? Love those. I didn't record those. I am. They were performing so poorly on YouTube, and it took a lot of time. And I enjoyed playing them, but putting a video up that is just gonna get less than half the views of any other video that's even gonna be less interesting than most. So it just, I couldn't fill up my YouTube channel with videos that no one really wanted to see. They were super interesting in the beginning, and it just the interest just completely died out. I love the democracy in the channel. It is the way that democracy should be working. And there's about 1 minute left, and Techtonica has taken a narrow lead over Factorio. I'm super surprised about Factorio. It's so far high up. I'm probably leaning a little bit towards Techtonica because that's still new, and I haven't. I was ahead of you, and now maybe you're ahead of me. So let's see what we can do with those green stuffs, and now we can watch. We can do anything. I watched all of them. Thank you, workshops. Yeah, I also enjoyed it, but it's just I have to sort of adhere to how sometimes, at least to a certain degree, I have to respect how the algorithm works, and it doesn't like long series that no one watches, because that's gonna degrade the entire performance of the channel, and it just sucks that it is like that. But it's the way that YouTube has to work, so I have to be a little more careful, and then try to make sure that every video in and of itself is worthwhile. It's about to make a hole in his phone. Okay, what are we voting for? Too much energy into stuff that no one watches. It's not like no one watches, but it's it has to follow a sort of a supply and demand to a certain extent. And I don't mind doing stuff that I know is not popular, but it kind of fits in with the theme. And I want to do a video for this because it if I didn't, then it would be a gap. Oh, Techtonica! Whoa, Chef and I with 130,000 points. Woo! What about the second channel with the VODs? Well, that's still there. Everything is updated on the VODs channel. Awesome. Thank you very much. So, CFNI or CFNI, did you vote for this one? Are you happy? This is how democracy works, at least in some places. All right. There we go. Hell yeah. And then everyone leaves. The problem with this, like on the one hand, you get like it is by popular demand, this is happening. Awesome. But on the other hand, it is if the people who really wanted something else, they might be like, oh, okay. And then we'll just put a Techtonica in Techtonica. There. There you go. You've decided what we play. That is awesome. And let's load up. Oh, Techtonica update queued. There's a new update. See, that's how long I've been away. Oh, we only have 15 out of 18. What are we missing? Oh, I have 2 out of 18 achievements unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite there. And we're loading it up, and then we'll get in. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Let me see. Well. It's like super quiet. Music is 100%. There's nothing I can do about it. That's so weird. This is the first game where 100% music doesn't blow our speakers. Like, this is problematic that you can't turn it up. Whatever. We'll continue. Split has an option for overflow. Yeah, I hope splitters will be an item and a machine instead of just a Techtonica tectonics. You know, sure, anything works for me. So no stream for me today. Have a nice game and a long and powerful hype trains. Okay, that's not your cup of tea, Grundig. That's totally okay. There's Satisfactory tomorrow. Can we check tree a bit to see more of the end game? So it was, yeah. I mean, we also have what we need at this point. I think. I got a comment on YouTube. Actually, 2 comments from the same person. Like when I started flying, it was like lol using console commands, and then on another video like stop flying around, you're cheating, and play the game normally. I was like, all right. And it's so tempting to just angrily reply, but honestly, what's the point? Well. We have everything we needed, right? What do we need here? Copper frames. Decipher by using an assembler to craft an unknown number of advanced circuits. Oh, can we craft advanced circuits? Now, let's see. I think that was the stuff we unlocked. Yes, advanced circuits. Okay, so I think we need to figure out what advanced circuits do for us. And where is it? Intermediates. Advanced circuits. 3 Atlantum ingots, 2 processors, and 1 cooling system. Oof. That's some nasty stuff. Well, cooling systems and processors, we have that on our bus. So I think we'll just lead it a little bit. We'll hack it a little bit, I think. What it was about Techtonica that gave me motion sickness? It might be that the first person combined with the color. I think that's something about it. Plus, it is everything is closer in Satisfactory. I think things are farther away, and then that means that things move slower generally. And then all of this grid here, all these little lights, they cause a little bit of a, I don't know, I want to say like a parallax effect. I can understand that like the like rotating like this can give people motion sickness. So let me do that some more. It's new to me. Initially looks like Satisfactory. Same tedious belt laying mechanics. No. Much worse. Much worse. Don't worry. It's nothing. After playing Techtonica, you are gonna be craving to get some of the Satisfactory belt laying back. It is way worse. All right, so we need some. That's a lot of megajoules. Why is it going down? Ugh. We need more power then. Yeah, a vertical bus. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe like this, and then branch it off to the sides. Like that would make sense. Let's see. So we need iron frames and copper frames. All right, let's get those in. Oh, my power's dropping. That's insane. That's insane. How is that happening? Okay, I guess we first have to fix the power. I think we have some of the solution here. Oops, I twisted it. $27. 36, that's 18 more. Yeah, let's do that. We're still missing suit speed 3? I think so. No, where would that be? Transportation. Yes, that one. So if you know where it is and it's somewhere where we have been, then by all means let me know, because yeah, this is one of the problems, that you can't find things. If you miss them, then you're just done. There's a crank too. H-Bond, thank you for the prime for 11 months. Ah, it's a prime. One step ahead. Yeah. Tech tree and energy. Crank 2, it's locked. It's at here, but I don't know why it's locked. It's just locked. So, nothing I can do about it. Yeah. South, near a borehole story element. Cool. Accumulator charge, what's the... yeah, accumulator charge is just fucked. I don't know why. Well, because we're using more power than we should. So, we're gonna crash hard very soon. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that now. Well, what are you saying? Okay, let me do that. No, actually, I wanted that. I asked for a spoiler. No, I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want that spoiler. Thank you. In a cave, southeast. Oh, Kakayan, thank you for the 53 months, and that is a regular tier 1 sub. Yay! Thank you for the 53. Yeah, power to stock for research. Yes, then it'll stop working. In a cave southeast of Victor. Okay, let's go for south. Southeast with some story elements stuff in it. Oh, right, that cave. Yeah. Where the elevator. The elevator. Huh, I haven't even been here. Crazy. There it is. Thank you. And the funny thing, when I now unlock it... Oh. Oh, really? It's purplies.
Identified. Xeno material containers.
And
No
Minotaur Black.
detected.
Thank you.
This looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are 2 problems with it. The first problem is that we're at the end of the line. The only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways. The second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem. If whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous. Or both.
Oh, both. And this is where we have our cooling systems. Cool. I like the fact that you can just mold it for like this, and then it'll sort of make one long process of it. All right, so I'm gonna get this one out. Yeah. And here. Then we'll be making the advanced circuits that we need to make an unknown number of advanced circuits. That's an advanced circuit. I am really not. Why am I doing this? You should not be making more stuff and using more power when you don't have enough power. Yeah, don't do that. So let me continue to do that then. How many cooling systems? 1 cooling system. So that should be enough. Should be enough. Okay, so that is working when... I don't know if we really want to take this out, but I guess right now it's... Let's do it. Yeah. Do I want to drag it all the way out so it makes a nice angle? I guess. Ugh. Dark Sora, thank you for the 2 months. That was weird. It didn't trigger. Wayne June didn't wake up and say anything. That's really odd. That's odd. It didn't say anything. And let's see. Ceruleanson, good day. Finally got to meet. Hope you're well. And thank you for your YouTube content. Thank you and welcome. Much appreciated. How long did it take you to do those limestone container limiters? Limestone container limiters. I don't know what that means. Limestone container limiters. I don't know what that means. Not enough power. Alright. Oh, right. I filled my shop. Oh, right. How long does it take? Not as long as it looks like. It looks like it takes a lot longer, but maybe it's like 10 seconds for each, and then whatever. But I do need some of these for one more. There. It's one of the things. They know it and they want to add it, but they just haven't done it yet. So, cool. And it'll also be something we'll build here. Oh, it says an unknown number. I guess we'll find out what that unknown number is pretty soon. Okay, let's go fix the power now. Let's leave two of those. We need accumulated power. Okay. And we have a lot of piles. Let's see. Map-wise, I wonder if we can make power water up here. That would be a pretty good place to get water, right? Oops. Let's continue building it where we already have it and see. Yeah, electric miners eat a lot. Yep. You have a river there. Yeah, I know, but it's up. And this is pretty wide, so. And it's also where we already have stuff. Unfortunately, it's also where we have this thing. Which can't be blown up or taken out in any way. Which kind of limits a little bit of the availability here. A little bit of the availability. And just check. The mole can't do anything about it, right? It can. Cool. But the shore is untouchable. Screw it. We'll just fill up the whole lake with... And then take those out again. And... That's just 4 of each. Yeah. And let's get those on our taskbar. Otherwise, we can't place them. Let's put those on 9 and where's the other one? Where are the other cranks? There. 9 and yeah. They're turning the wrong way. Don't care. And I know this pattern is not the most efficient, but it's the one we have, and consistency is essential. 6. Get that here. And yeah, that's 4, and then get 1 more. Maybe that's too shallow. I don't know. We'll see. Probably is. That way. Yeah. Hopefully this helps. I wonder if there's better power? There must be. Okay, so let's start by looking at the power graph. We want to use a lot more than we have. It goes up and down, but it wants to use 10,000 sometimes, and we don't have 10,000, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there might be some where I can't put enough, and then we'll use the better cranks, the Mark II cranks. 1, 2, 3, oops. 2, 3, and then, for example, here. Oh. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's see if we can get a cranky crank here. There. Don't know what it, how good it is. Producing 150, producing 228. Ugh. It's weird. Maybe that's because it's just 266. Okay, let's just only take this and then see how much better it is. 800. Oh, okay. So that's not bad. How much is this? This is 150 plus 150. 800. That's a weird number. So this is 1200. Okay, so I would still need a few of the normal ones. That would be 1100, and then this would be slightly underperforming. No? Why is it not slight? Oh, this one just dumped out to 400. What? 55. What? 800. Calculated blunder. It does indeed. So this now does 150. But this one has just dropped from 800 to 533. That's dropped more than this one is taking. That's so weird. Like, this together is 950. How much is it if you add a second? Let's try that. Yeah, so they might just be more efficient as well. Oh, this one does 800 as well. Okay, so they're just getting more. Okay, now they're 532. Okay, so I guess we need 2 of these. Yeah, but that's locked anyway, so we can't do it for usual ones. There we go. So that makes sense. Can I take this out? Okay, so I can level this shoreline here. If I place them on the other side, nothing happens. It's going to be exactly the same. But it's because, yeah, the way it works, it makes sense that it actually is higher efficiency. So it might be consuming the power from, like these are producing. We don't know what they're producing, and this is why it doesn't say. But they are producing enough for 2 of these, and they produce 150 each. So that would be like this produces enough for 300 megawatt. But here it also says one of these is producing enough for, or 2 of these are producing enough for 1 of those. But I can now get 1600 out of this row, where I could only get 1200 out of one of these rows. So it's much more efficient. And that's nice, but it's also something we can't really do for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Yeah, they're still good. What's the power now? Okay, it's better, and we're fueling up our gigajoules here. That's good. Do we have more? We have 7 more, so we can definitely do 1 more of these rows. Might as well. Two wars needed for 1 Mark II. Yes, Dante, that's also what we concluded now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, whoops. That's weird. See, now that just behaves strangely. Yeah. 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 And 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the Victoria Needles logo map grid a private thing, or I don't know what that means. The Victoria Needles logo map. I don't know what you're referring to. The Victoria Needles logo map grid. No idea what that means. Sorry. Elaborate a bit. Most likely not. But I don't know what you mean, so I don't know what you're... With a 3rd red one, you can almost double Mark 1. The logo that go across the map. Well, mega basing. Someone help me out. I have no idea what we're talking about. The logos? I don't have any logos in my... I don't have any Nilos logos on... Like, if it's specific series that... Where I had to buy the zones for the old Twitch series. I don't have any Nilos logo on a map. Sorry. Don't know. Alright. Let's see. We have power now. A little bit, at least. And we got this one. And what else? Oh, we need more. Yeah, if it's the one where I had to buy stuff, then yeah, that's kind of a private thing. Hey Joker, thank you for the 50 months of tier 1 subscription. Thank you. It's 5 years. Well, 5 years if you discount the 20% VAT. All right, that's an interesting. Thank you very much. 5 metric years indeed. I think we need one more of these, at least. So, Exploderinos. This damn plant is annoying. The fact that we can't get rid of it is... Whoops. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know if there's a correct way to explode things. Woo! Silver Caesar, thank you. Thank you very much. Always there with generosity and support, and always there to see if we can trigger a train. They happen once in a while. Whoops. Oh. Let's see. You can keep saying that this one can still be exploded away, but it can't. As far as I can tell. What if it's just going to be hovering then? Whoops. Oh, that's a hit of despair.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress RD3217. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Will do. That was the unknown number of somethings. I actually want to do this first. Decipher a signal by energizing an unknown machine. Okay. Don't we have other weird things that we haven't taken care of? Oh, we have lots of doors to repair. Oh. Monorail. Deciphering. Unknown number of monorail. Activating an unknown technology. That's kind of weird because we don't know what that is. Repair. Where's this one? Damn. No idea what that is. High voltage cable. We can do that. They can't do that. I don't have monorail cables. This one we don't want to do because we already jumped on over. Hello, Jeff. Someone said the pick will work with 15 hours. What? With 15 hours against the base. What does it mean? 15 hours? Do you mean that I have to stand here with the pickaxe for 15 hours? Ah, we're stuck. Well, that sucks. Oh, 15 hits. Alright, I'll take the 15 hits. Happy to have to spend 15 hits on it. Then let's put that in... Nope. Ah, well, whatever. Oh yeah, Water Glass Monarch. It does have 15 hits. Did you experiment with monorails yet? Nope, I didn't. It's on the long list of to-do thingies. There we go. And you as well. How did I not do that? No chopping sound. There we go. That's probably because our special effects thing has been turned off. Damn it. There. And then cover this up. And don't carry this around. And cover it up here. Not you. And then we just clean up everything that's over. If it's something about like a map setting with special rules, then yes, it's generally private. It's made for me, and if the map makers decide to share it, then that's up to them. Do we have... Yeah, we have one of those. Let's put that in here. I guess that's where I wanted to place it. I need a nudge function.
Our illustrious
There.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Oh, index out of range. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Very much appreciated. Okay. There we go. We are starting to look at... We have 20, 21, and we need to get this one. Suit speed. Yes, please. And power, we have... Okay. We also need to work on our upgrades. So, some of the things we need to upgrade will just be things we... Just can't... Floaty here. This one, I don't know how many we need of those, but we need. Oh, we have way too much of this junk again. Again with the junk. And I know we need to fix that as well. There. That was the 900. Cool. Then we need 200 advanced circuits, copper frames, and iron frames. I don't know why they are so interesting, but I guess they are. Copper frames is coming out of... that one. And iron frames comes out here.
Our illustrious
All right, that's a
champion
few in a row.
returns.
River Bear, thank you for the prime for 7 months. Thank you very much for that. Yes, we did have this before, and I removed it because we weren't going to use it again, and then we now need it again. Yes, I know, it's ironic, but it is what it is.
Tales of
Oh,
our
index out of
endeavors
range. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Now, I don't think that helps in terms of a train, because you already have for 2 minutes ago, but it certainly sends a signal to everyone else that you have an interest in training.
kind gesture.
And thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. Also, encouraging a train to come along. And Master MSC, thank you for the tier 2. Tier 2, amazing, for the 26 months.
Illustrious champion
They're coming in,
returns.
And advanced circuits, we just need 200 of those. So, we'll probably get that pretty quickly. I guess. Almost. There you go. And
Illustrious champion
Killathon, thank you
returns.
for the prime for 28 months. And Jack Banton, thank you for 40 months of tier 1. And now I am just gonna put it out there. I appreciate every single sub, but if it's all the same to you, I appreciate the tier 1s more than the primes, because they will help us achieve our very ambitious goal of reaching Partner Plus. And Urchalag, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, I guess something been sitting on these and just waiting for a beautiful opportunity to throw it in there. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Well. And Thosel, thank you for your very long loyalty for 54 months. Thank you so much. Train has started. All right, so now shut up and stay quiet. Train's just... It got started. Yeah. It's not just started. It also reached level 1 thanks to the beautiful gift subs. Let's see. We want a door that has 220 circuits and 30 cooling systems. Well, that's not happening. Let's have a look at the journal to see. Deciphering this. Ooh, hey, Macmorel, thank you for tier 3 for 23 months. And that is very much appreciated. Very generous of you, and it's great to see you still around. And maintaining that. Let's... Energizing an unknown machine. Don't know what that means. Activating by unknown technology. Oh, that's one road tracks. That one, we'll keep those up. Upgrade terminal, that's the one we're working on. Accumulated charts, okay. 220, so we can either get this one or that one, or Atlantamore and high voltage cable. I think we can do that. Let's try and do that. Cool, so almost a level 2. Yes, and as Jeff has announced, if you're planning on subscribing for extended periods of time, then there is a bonus to doing that on a 6 month basis or 5 month basis or 3 months or 6 months basis. You can get a little bit of a discount there. That's old stuff, but hey, it's an older code, but it checks out. Let me get rid of some of the limestone here. Okay, we'll keep 1 stack of limestone just because. Hey Jeff, thank you for the 55. Hey, is there a 5-year badge? We'll need it before too long. Yes, we do. I think there's actually might be one who is already there. Atlantamore ingots, we don't have those picked up, but I'll do that now. Nope, no, none of those. Didn't I just put the cables back? No, I still have 500 cables. I just didn't want more than 1 stack. We'll take a full stack of that. No more. Okay. And over here we also have a little bit more. The question is, what is most important? An upgrade of the spot. And Fred, thank you for paying forward the gift sub you got from Cameron. Ooh, this is so nice. But it's just so much better when, like, ideally, you'd have gotten your own sub and someone else would have gotten that. Oh, man. It's that cascade, because right now, usually it wouldn't make a difference, but it's, thank you. But thank you, Fred. You never know when you just get a random sub around here. Wupaka, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Very much appreciated. All right, so let's see what this signal is all about.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
It's still broken.
Exceptional dimensions. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
So basically our save game is broken.
Dimensions.
So we never get any... We were just told to get up here because we'll get a new message. And we go up here and then we don't get a new message. That means we don't know where stuff is on the map. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. Because it makes it a little bit more difficult. Well, we managed to get to a level 2 hype train. Whew. Yeah, already gone. Just wanted to get something. I appreciate it, Fred. I appreciate it. It's only right now that it makes a difference. Only these couple of months, and then it'll all be good. It's very much appreciated. All right, let me try to figure out what we're supposed to do. Now we're allowed to look at everything. Ooh, and a cement cat is donating 5 gift subs. Thank you. I was just checking over to see if I had any cement cats lying around there, but nope, no cats on the cat table. Not right now. So, I think I'll gear up for the 2 doors, the 50 Atlantum, 50 that, and then the cooling systems and that one. So if we get that now, nope, not quite. We just need a little bit more. Just a few more here. There. We need to get up to 220. Yeah, please don't spoil it so much. If I ask, hey, where do I find this? You're very welcome to give. But I don't want to be guided and go there, turn left, go right. I'll ask if I want specific spoilers. Otherwise, please don't spoil. There will be some things where I'm like, okay, I missed this. Where is it? Yeah, no worries. I know you mean well. I know I get excited as well when I'm looking at someone going like, come on, find it. So, cool. Yeah. So, as usual, I'm just going to mention it. If we should get to a level 5 hype train, then I'll be adding another hour to the stream. If not, then no. Yeah, it very rarely happens, but it does happen once in a while. So if it happens, then we get an extra stream. It looks like Dyson Sphere game with playing as a giant. Nope, it doesn't look like at all like a Dyson Sphere program, to be honest. Not at all. Not one bit. I wonder what's out here. There's a little green ping out here. See, I see ping there. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub. Alright, let's see. There's 1 minute and 30 left. Can we get to a level 3 hype train today? Maybe? We're 30% of the way, with a little over a minute left. Let's try that. And that's the 1 minute warning. There is 15 subs missing, and Urgelac jumps to the first 10, so we are very close now. 5 subs in the last couple of seconds, last 50 seconds, and then we are index out of range. Quickly filling that one up. Thank you very much for those quick 15 subs to everyone in the community. Thank you very much. Amazing. Thank you. If you go to that location, does it clear? No, I've been to that location a million times and it doesn't clear it. It's just broken. And it can't fix itself, it seems. I mean, early access, and I got a pre-release build, so, you know. There can be all sorts of things weird, and they're probably not particularly interested in fixing something where we're like, alright, it's literally 15 influencers and 12 of them are not even playing the game anymore. Yeah, let's not worry about fixing that. It works now for new people. That's totally fine by me. Don't like the handle? Oh. Maybe Pickaxe fixes this. Yeah, maybe Pickaxe fixes it. Sure. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't it? Alright, where are we at? That's a cool thing. That seems like this is not how we're supposed to get over there. But hey, that's the disadvantage when you have something that's when it's terraformable, that you might end up just going somewhere you really shouldn't be going until you get guided there. But hey, the guidance system is off. We want to go over, so I just go straight north and then I hit it. Otherwise we'll follow the river here. Okay, well, we got to a level 3. The rails no... oh, that looks weird. Huh. Yeah. But it's also quite a bit down. Well. And I don't know, I don't think I've unlocked the rails because I haven't found the rails yet, so let's see. We'll just check. Transportation, I guess. Is that rail? I have this rail rush thing. Logistics, monorail system. Oh, I can activate it. There you go.
Task inbound. Monorail transit system construction. Enables mass transportation of allocated goods.
So, alright, so the level 3 train got achieved. 2 minutes left. Always when it stands on 0, that's there's not much incentive to be jumping on in. Little bobby tables, indeed. Are we on top of it? Looks like we're on top. This might be stupid. See how far we are. Shit, I'm not gonna get up from here. But anyway, we'll just... This is crazy. And then we get 200 limestone. Oops. There. We are so on top of it. Ta-da! Not worth, but okay. The question is now, what the hell are we gonna do? All right, 45 seconds. All right, just a measly 29 subs, then we'll hit level 4 in the last 30 seconds. We can do it. Woo! And then... Nope. A little bit up. Looks like we are now at a level... No, we're not. And that was the train. Thank you for the level 3. Anonymous with 200 bits. Damn. It's easy to get the conductor badge on the bits side. Thank you very much. Ugh, what a mess to get back up here. No? Okay. Now what? That way. Yes. It's weird, this part. But I think I also need to take a break at this very interesting location. Woo! We're somewhere. We are definitely somewhere. Cool. We have reached somewhere, and there should be a...
Warning. Unknown entity detected.
Cool. Oh, right, that thing was on my lone light. Damn it. Alright, I'll take a break, and then we'll figure out what the hell this place is. Brought a flashlight? There is no flashlight in this game. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and thank you for joining me this night. Goodbye, and see you in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. Okay, let's see what we have over here in this zone. There's definitely something here, and it looks like it's at this level. Well, that's some. I feel that this might be protecting something. Oh, right. It's just the fact that it's a. Yeah. It's just a deposit. Okay. So let's carve that out with explosives. Uncover it so we know what it actually looks like. Oof. There we go. So we have now pretty much uncovered this one. Huh, that's odd. Nope, that doesn't want to go away, apparently. Okay, but that was not particularly interesting. Yeah, okay, let's move on and see what else is in here. Or maybe just more of this. Okay. So this is a... Oh, you need more Atlantum. Go grab it here. Cool. All good. Anything else? That was our stuff. What's that thing? Always something, right? And you get a reward for it, but it's not like super amazing it rewards these things. All right, let's see if we can unlock this faster with explosives. I'd have to say yes. Whoops, not you. Whoops. Oh, hello. Interesting. And let's drop some of that. Cool. And let's see. So now we are... That's also discovered. So we're going to hit here. And I think this is the door that we are heading to. So that was kind of my point, is that we will get closer to that location. Okay. That was that message that was deleted was actually a good... That was a good message to keep, because I was about to leave and that would suck.
What in the world is this thing? It's obviously more than another space rock, but scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this. Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that you have a memory of it that I do not.
No, it's not a memory. It's a feeling.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir? Somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
Good evening, Mr. Mini. Good to see you. Dragon Sender. The structure is a little bugged. With the scan, it only works at some angles. Oh, cool. Well, it worked from this angle. So, here's the thing. I don't have these two people in my inventory. and they're not following along. So how do they sense it? And on top of that, if you have a strange feeling about something, you might want to take a record about it. You wouldn't be like, oh, this is weird. Let's not make a record of it. Let's not write anything down about it. The reason you'd not want to write anything down is because it's forbidden. Not because it's weird. Now we must be under. Yeah, okay, well, up we can go. Woo! And we're here. Ta-da! Well, here being somewhere. We need to get over to that cave. The door must be over here. So we do need to cut back or that way. Cut through. I still think I need to take these whenever I see them. Because I don't feel that I have enough in my inventory if I want to make something bigger. Here. And go, go, go. That would feel weird if we could drill in there. So let's not even try that. But actually just... how do I get over there? Where is that area? Is it up, down? Oh, here it is. And then from here, drill or explode that way. A little bit up all the time. Yes, perfect. And we're back here. Oh, hello. ASM Power Trim 3. That's exactly what I needed. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Like, how unlikely is it we find that one? Ta-da-da. And I think we have enough for this one now.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
Shut up.
I recognize this place.
Oh, you do?
These were the living quarters for the crew. We might be able to salvage some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
Core clustering. That seems interesting. Core clustering enables formation of core clusters from unassigned research cores in core composers. Assign core clusters to generate core boost bonuses. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Like, nothing about this makes sense. Enables formation of core clusters from unassigned research cores. Okay, so I can make these into core clusters. What does a core cluster do? Core clusters to generate core boost bonuses. Cool. Let's core boost bonuses. Core boost. Oh, there we go. Core boost minus. Ah, there we go. Cool. So now I need to find these. Or infusion. This is interesting. Also 170, a little bit expensive. Oh, we got enough of this now to get speed. Where is it? Transportation. Speed 3. Woohoo! Rail runner. Anything else? Cool dense. Increase coolant density. Don't really care. This one is nice, but I don't know when. Voltage auto step. No longer consumes electricity. Oh, okay. Didn't know it did. Oh! Ooh! Crankety crank. What is this? Decreases accumulated charge consumption of monorail systems by 20. That's probably a lot, but it also takes 180 kilowatt of charge. But when it takes it, it just takes it instantly, right? Because now it's just recharging back up. Cool. Go left. Go left. Ooh, a new type of core. No. It just... No. Suit speed 4. Nice. Ooh, we're zooming. Accumulation 4. Okay, that also sounds like something I want. That must be under energy. Accumulation 3. Accumulation... Oh, okay, well. No. I want it, but... See, this one absolutely must be something we missed. And keep going left. Oh, these are the bunks. And maybe someone left a little cool thing in here. Yeah? No? No, you're sleeping. Oh.
I remember these barracks. This is where we stayed when we weren't in the field.
It's a lot of
And
people.
there were at least 3 others exactly like this.
What happened here? Some form of mass departure seems certain, but our orders were never to leave things behind in such a state. And even if our transformation is somehow responsible for why we were left behind, that would not explain why the Groundbreaker is unaffected, unless there was someone entirely separated from the crew.
I'm 99% sure that the Groundbreaker is one of mine. I'd just say names until they nodded if I could remember them. But I can't.
It seems strange that the names of our closest subordinates would not return to us easily, but you are not alone. My memory is similarly affected.
Hey, at least you remembered me. When I was down in that facility, a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew,
Also something there,
my
maybe?
life, the expedition. Your mind starts filling in the blanks you don't want to think about anymore. Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways. A sinking feeling that keeps sinking. But it was real. There were hundreds of people here. Thousands. They worked here. We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm not saying all this to hold on to whatever happened to me. I'm saying this to let it go.
I think I agree. Spark's voice is really good. Like that's just like there's this quiet resignation in her voice, and that fits very well with someone who's stuck in a cube and just sort of looking at life passing by and not being able to interact. There must be like if there's no desperation, then there must be some kind of resignation of just like, all right, I guess this is what happened. Okay, I like that. It's good tone of voice. I do feel that with almost every game that is made by FromSoft, there's too much voice acting. But maybe that's from a streaming perspective, that I don't like just sitting here and listening to voice bits. And I think it's because the cost of doing voice is too low, and it just gets worse when ChatGPT takes over everything else, or some other voice GPT thing. And it yeah, I don't know. I feel that sometimes less is more. Like the whole thing, like, oh, there are thousands of people and we cared for them and blah blah blah. And like FromSoft would tell the story somehow more succinct, more mysterious, in a better way. And that's the interesting thing, right? Let's think about this. Oh, it's just entry conveyor belt mark what? Conveyor belt mark 1 entry. That seems like rather uninteresting thing to get. And that is craft speed 4. Don't care, because we're not going to be handcrafting. We came in here, we go out here. Oh,
I knew people who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
The criteria for the expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
So, if we were lost and the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
Most go text or voice. Yeah, but it seems like more games are like it's one of those things where I can't remember what game it is, but when one of the maybe it's Baldur's Gate, I think it's Baldur's Gate 3, where one of the sort of features is more than 180 hours of cutscenes. Like, that sounds awful, or I don't know what it is, but or like 180,000 lines of voice acting. I was like, that sounds awful. That sounds miserable. Like, no, that's not good. It's a vanity metric that does not sort of correlate to quality. We have 5 times as many voice lines as Elden Ring. It's like, and you expect that to make it a 5 times as good a game? Yeah, I know. Sometimes, yeah, some people do enjoy it. And just sitting at home, just relaxing and just hearing a story. But even sort of playing God of War, the first one wasn't so bad, but the second one was way too chatty. I got really annoyed with all the chattiness, because there were more characters and they needed to all talk to each other and have relations with each other, and it took a while, right? Had a voice actor record 10,000 different grunt noises for ultimate immersion. I like that. Core boost assembly. Core boost assembly. Oh, cool. Core boost mining. Core boost power. Cool. We get the core boost. Core boost threshing. Core boost smelting. Core boost. And let's see what that means. Is that under synthesis where we got the core boost? No. Oh, we got biodense. Do we care about biodense anymore? Not really. Science. Core boost smelting. Assigned core clusters increase speed of all smelters by. But how do I then do the core boost? So that means. Are there electric smelters? Yes, I have the electric smelters here. I haven't found the electric assemblers yet, but I have the smelters. So much of FromSoft's storytelling and world building is in the environment, like seeing the massacred bodies of 1,000 refugees all piled up in the gates of a ruined city. It tells a story which need not be localized. Exactly, and that's they've really understood the less is more, and just work it wonderfully. And you see a piece, an amulet, pick up an amulet from a corpse, and it says like, once upon a time, the Red Knights ruled this. Like, they go like, oh, there's a red cape. Like, oh, there's something about the red cloaks. They were here, and but now they're dead. And there's a dead dragon over there. So maybe it was because. And you piece it together in a really cool way, or you watch VOD videos and then get it explained to you. Railrush 4. Oh, there's something just.
This feels like some kind of video game lounge, but I don't get it. Why did they all have these huge monitors? What kind of game needs widening? Anyways, I prefer cards. Come to think of it, I've got one heck of a poker face now, don't I?
Yes, very good poker. Ultra wide gaming rig. Is that like an advertisement that they're supporting ultra wide? Ultra wide, I guess. That's a nice little. I would say that's an Easter egg. Here, Oh, that's gotta be something.
This was obviously a movie theater for when people had downtime, but it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't really remember anything recreational. Some part of me knows I spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is
Work.
work. And that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
All right. As far as I can tell, we got everything. But if someone knows that we missed something, then you're welcome to say it now, because I don't intend to come back and look for things again. So if we're like, oh, you definitely missed some thingamajig there. Cool. So that was one of the locations. We definitely had, and then we have the other one with follow the river. Because you're the innie deer spark. Your Audi is the one who had all the fun. Oh, good reference. Good reference. Man, that show had so much potential, and I just feel like they failed. It did not live up to the hype. What was it called? Like, it was such a good concept, and then it just turned out. I mean, it's only season 1. Season 2 is not out yet, right? It just seemed like, well, you know what okay, so let's try to articulate what it's called. Severance. Yeah, Severance. Brilliant idea. I'm not going to spoil it. I feel that it started off really like close-knit, but you felt that this little unit you were focusing on was a piece of a bigger puzzle. And it didn't feel like it unwrapped enough to sort of, yeah, I did not, I felt that I got really sort of, that's so cool, such a cool concept, and so many mysteries, and everything is weird, and then just not really sort of, sort of keeping that promise. Okay, so let's expect this one. Freight elevator door, repair required. Oh, missing power.
If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to ride it to another sector.
Right on.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
Okay,
No. But until we can contact command, our primary mission to industrialize this world remains. Sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any of us. But even so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon, the electricity of those same machines will power this freight elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
Lost cause
I will
it
tell
is.
you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
I'm very happy to see that the freight elevator is still intact. Not sure if it actually works, but obviously it would not have been easy to rebuild from scratch. Let's take a look.
I need to go down there. Rup. One of my absolute favorite shows some years ago was Heroes. It was so refreshing, and it was before everything was superheroes, and it was a fresh take, but it was before that became like the norm of just superheroes in crowd and like. But I really loved Heroes season 1, and then season 2 was just it had potential, but then sort of the writers' strike and all that stuff, and then it just got ended too abruptly and too, I don't know, irrelevantly, I guess. And then season 3 was just a complete joke. Like, the great thing about Heroes, in my opinion, was the fact that you did not know what was going to happen. You did not, no one was safe, and they killed off some major characters, and you're like, no! Like, the guy who was drawing the future, oh, man. And it was also clear that they hated doing it, because clearly they ruined it for themselves by doing that. Because now they sort of lost a really, really awesome plot device. And now, crap. What are we going to do about that? Plot device missing. Base building. Isn't that base building? Equipment, logistics. That one. And why can we not build it? Ugh, a processor. Why can we not build a processor? Because that requires electrical and plant matter. Have to go back. Damn it. Save the cheerleaders, save the world. Yeah. Isn't Paladin a general rather than a scientist? Yes. He is a commander of the mission. Damn, output is full. Did not expect that. There you go. That was a little detour. And then we need some processing units. There you go. How are we doing on this one? See, this one still wants to tell us something,
Signal
but
triangulated. New
mind that one?
location added to HUD. Mind the voltage. Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Exceptional dimensions.
Do I want to put it in here and then we can do an upgrade? Or if I don't do this, then, or if I do this, then I can't unlock the other door we want to go out for. I'll do this now. Upgrade terminal.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Whew. We might be a little bit ahead of the
Advisory.
queue here.
All major sector assets have been reactivated. Remaining production terminal upgrades will be limited to the yield of extreme advancements in productivity.
All right,
Going for it, huh? Nice.
Nice. Right. I deposit internet. It seems like it. They might not be. Okay, so Heard Heroes gets bad, so I never watched it. But season 1 was really good. Let's see. All right, there was a question about how I unlock clustering, core clustering, and I don't remember. I mean, I clicked the button, but I think we found it. We found it at the start of the game. Core clustering. But where did we find it? What was what was the first thing we did? Hmm. Yeah, maybe there is a UI in the core composer now. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's go over to the other one, and that's the one that's supposed to have it. Oh, I'm gonna get distracted now. It's all your fault. Was a chip in the barracks? Was it? Oh yeah, it was the first chip in the barracks. Yeah, okay, so you get it the same place as you get the rest. And this core area is just not big enough. Blue core area, it's just uncool to make. Alright, so doesn't do anything here. Under here, science, I can't really do anything. I don't know how to unlock. Enables formation of core clusters from unassigned research core in core composer. See here, there are See, I can see there are 500 in here. Oh, wow. Oh, right, this is the, yeah. But how do I core cluster that? I don't know. Is behind one of the higher locked doors. I wonder if it was one you bypassed. No, it wasn't the one I bypassed. A certain amount of free cores not used, they will be counted towards core cluster points. For purple, each 10 free cores is one cluster point. And for blue, it's 5 free cores for one cluster point. Each one of the points is calculated towards the bonus. But do you see how much it is? So this would be, since I have 300, then it will be 10 points, 30, this will be 33 points, and it would be 30 points. So this would be 60 points. 60, yeah. 60 points would be 60 times 0.4. Alright, so 60 times, so that'd be like 15% increased speed from this part. This would give us 15% increased speed of all smelting. Okay. And this would also give us 50%, except it would be killing that one. That is something they definitely need to. Then it should be like here, it's a cluster, core cluster, and then you hover over it and it says 33.7 plus 115 or 30.8. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need some UI for this. Thank you, Jeff, for getting the answer. Oh, I have a very cuddly cat here. Here it go. Nope. Not just yet. Okay, so we don't need to do anything. Yeah, do you assign? Yeah, exactly. That's also the stuff like enables formation of clusters from unassigned resource core and assign core clusters to generate. I think this means assign. You hold it to activate, and you can actually. Oh, you can deactivate them. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So if you find something and you don't need it, then you can deactivate it. It looks directly into the webcam. How long? Not long, I would guess. It's unlock a core allocator. Huh? Unlocks core allocator. Unlocks core boost smelting. These are items they unlock, but these are tech disable. Oh, that's tech disable. Core allocator. Hello, little one. Look at him roar. Oh, he's cute. Look at him. And yeah, and complaining, that's for sure. Demanding attention. You can't hear him, but it's like nice little sounds like, hey, get over here. Cuddle me. Cuddle me. I can tell you that I've heard that a lot last week. Come on over here, cuddle me. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? Okay, so we definitely need to get more blues, but that's just one of those things, right? There you go. And we did get our, this one, right? Let's see, salt. Yes, that one. No, that's the hover pack. The hover pack and that one. Voltage stepper. Look about the same. So we put the voltage stepper up, and then we should get also mining charges, 500 advanced circuits, that's okay. Conveyor belts Mark 2, yeah. Iron frames and copper frames. Alright, they're already chucking it in there. And okay, so that's not actually difficult to get the next level. Huh. But let's also look in the tech tree what we unlock by default now. Optimization increases effectiveness of research core purple by 25%. Ah, that's why we now have a lot of idle ones. Then this one probably gets how many levels more? Oh, not that many. Atlantum infusion, core boost threshing. I want to get this, but I don't want to get that. All right, let's go up here and finish the connection up to the freight elevator. We get the stepper. And then we get, oops, F8 there, and that should give us access to the door. I don't think I would, now I'm not an electrical genius, but this kind of cabling is, looks a little bit hazardous. Whoop, and let's see. How is that? Oh, because I missed it. Ha! Funny. That's the stepper, right? Yes, voltage stepper. So you go from here. What? Let's build something. Do you have power? It looks like it has power, right? It doesn't not have power. Huh. Oh, the elevator has a, I don't need to step that one. I actually need to. Cool. That just, oh, that's interesting. That actually became one of these. But I then still need the stepper because I want to have power on this grid. Otherwise I don't. Odd. Stepper here and here. And you go into that one. There you go. Now I got it. Perfect. Repair. Ah, crap. Iron frames, copper frames, and advanced circuits. And yeah, okay, that's something, but...
Power restored to EFES freight elevator. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Oh, no cats anymore.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Freight elevator initialized. Fulfill production quota to operate.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector. Anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Local signal deciphered. Unknown. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Right, so I like the idea. You send someone down some levels, and then you go like, you can't get back up the elevator unless you send stuff up. And then they probably have production quarters upwards as well. It's also a really cool way of, like, we don't know how deep into Calyx we are. We might be really deep, and there might be many levels above us. And that's actually a really cool way of sort of, if you're looking at it from an early access game perspective, then adding more content in the terms of, like, here's an area, this is the game, and then we have an elevator over in the corner, and at some point we'll add another level when we've added, like, new biomes, new stuff like that. That could be really cool. Yeah, it's an MLM, multi-level mining scheme. Yeah. Why are we not? Entrance offline, repair freight elevator. I still think it's called an elevator. It just feels better. Okay, so we can't get into this production area here, which is... Oh, but we can get that little juicy one. Ha! You're not hiding from me. M-Track Reach 3. Ah, man, I just needed M-Track Reach 3. Whew. If only I had M-Track Reach 1 and 2, then that would be even better. And knew what it actually did, but, you know, it's all good. Stupid cats. So we need to do production quota, and there are a couple of ways of doing it. Either build something local or get something else. But it just needs iron and copper. You know, we have those things around, and we can make a little production facility here that just makes iron and copper stuff. Yeah, kind Levine. Exactly, kind Levine. You can use mining strings going up to open up more space. Yes, I can, but it's a pain in the ass to do that. So, it is true. Yo, Waterfall. You got a secret for me. I know you do. Got them secrets right there. Oh, yeah. Huh? What? Alright, we'll go that way. No? Did not work. There we go. Where are you? Oh, you're down. Okay, never mind. Hello. What do we got? One thresher, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Good. And we're out again. Cool. Right. Let's see. So we need to fix the elevator. And really want to make that mining charge thing or a monorail thing figure out. But not the lowest anyone from the expedition has gotten. Maybe. Good evening, Evelys. Good to see you. Right, let's think about it. Let's say, maybe let you help out on what we should do now. I think the elevator is the next thing, but there's also a door somewhere. This door. I don't remember. I have no clue where this door is. RL 3216. And I can't look very far on this map, so I have no idea where that is. Was it? That door is in the west from Victor. Large circular waterfall. All right, let's large circular waterfall by the this part here. The Maelstrom waterfall building. We did that already, but I can't remember if there was an extra door there that I think there was an extra door. I think we went there and we unlocked the main area, and then there was one more door in this area that we did not unlock. And that might be it. So here's the funny thing, it doesn't fall down, so we're really hovering. Except now I just manually set it down. So that's green. And then, was there something else in here that we hadn't unlocked? Psh, damn. Don't remember. Advanced circuits. That's advanced circuits. No texts? Cool. Might be sure I saved before. Cool. Then I will take a break. Then we'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll figure out what's in here. Something interesting and exciting. And then I think we'll build a local factory up by that place that's supposed to be building our 2,500 copper frames and iron frames. Let's just, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to make a little factory that can knock that out in a couple of hours. How about you transport the stuff for the elevator with it? Yeah. Maybe I should. It just, like, I just have one building or a couple of buildings making the frames, iron frames and copper frames. So, yeah, you know, let's try that. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, let's try that monorail thing. It feels a little bit, I don't know, contrived to do that. It feels like a little bit, yeah, it just feels like it's I'm doing it for the sake of using a tech. Maybe we do, and then we'll explore how it works and see how difficult it is to set up. Then, well, we'll take it from there. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see. Sorry, just got a little bit distracted by social media. Just a friend was like texting, "Hey, how are you doing?" And she sent a picture from the hospital. That's never a really good sign. Let's see. Ta-da! Scans complete. Assembly Mark 3-2 is available. Yay! That's probably the most important thing. And we'll take that, even though it kills our available things. So, that is, we don't know, but it's probably going to be what we're going to be using moving forward. And, oh, there's something there of a mold speed 4. Okay, that's also nice, but probably can't do that. Mold speed 4. Oh, we don't even have mold speed 3, so that's kind of a thing. M-Track 2. There we go. That's the M-Track 2. And M-Hauler Cap 2. Again, probably don't have one. 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and 5 of 5. Big screen. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, this was the room, right? Oh, there were 2 entrances to the room, I guess. Because this seems like a place we've been before. Like, we scanned Calyx. Cool. Well, that was a nice reward. Let's have a look again on the transportation. No, it's Railrunner. We just don't have enough. Energy, logistics. Increases carrying capacity of monorail haulers by 60%. That seems good. That's the one we just got now, right? M-Track 2, we just got that one. And Stack and Soda, we got that one. We really need more purplies or blueies. Yeah, so let's get... And I think it's easy just to do the double respawn. There you go. 1 respawn and we fall through the ground, so double respawn. I just have to take this. If someone's at the hospital and I kind of, you know... Right, so this one is just filling up already. Fast along it, so that, yeah, absolutely, that would be really nice. Okay, so that's already done. Now we could use these here for filling up the monorail. What does the monorail consist of? That's still under logistics, right? So monorail system gives us monorail track, monorail depot, and monorail pole. Okay, I imagine that monorail track is something we definitely need to automate. Monorail depot is probably something that we don't really need to. We just make a few of those and that's it. Monorail pole, I guess so, maybe. It's gonna be a little bit better mess because we don't really have any excess capacity here, so. Also another thing is, I think I'd really like to get this into some boxes. Ah. Seven? It's a box. Actually, I don't really need this. It's not going to be that fast anyway. There you go. So that'll fill up slowly. And then I'm sure we're gonna get this somewhere. You see in Discord that Discord where I say made bus but vertical. No I didn't, but I can definitely imagine that it's a good idea. And it's just one of those things where, yeah, I mean, it was a good idea to build a bus in this setup. But it also was, it was a good idea to make a bus, but it wasn't optimized in any way, and that's kind of the next step. And you can then learn from my ineptitude. There you go. Yeah, stack cap. Well, I think that's only for stack inserters, but don't know. Right, so we can't really do anything unless we make more room for blue inserters. So what we're gonna do now is make a... Here. You are going to make more of these core composers because we're gonna need 2 more core composers. And they need 20 iron frames, that's easy. 10 mechanical and 50 of the electric. These are the electrics. Float, you damn you. Cheat with the fly mode. They are mechanical. Oh, that's not mechanical. These are mechanical parts. That's 10 mechanical parts. And that one. Sweet. And can we just dump them off somewhere? Sure. Perfect. And that will give us 2 in a very long time, so that's good. Watch you and my bus is a lot more unorganized. Oh, nice. MK2 assembler? That's actually true, but if I cancel it now, then it, I think I lose it. So. So I have to, I need to just prioritize getting that one. Because people tend to go to bed around 10 o'clock around parts. Go. Since core can manually be built in the world too. He deletes it and leaves the cores there. Yeah, okay. I would hope that it didn't work with the core clustering then. Because you kind of enable formation of core clusters from unassigned research core in core composers. Like that would kind of be the indication of the idea of why you want to build it here. Like one thing is convenience, but it's not as packed as tight as it could because, well, it could be packed tighter, obviously. All right, so this is not something we want to wait for. This one is just chugging along. Honestly, at this point, it's just 5 stacks of this, and then you just go over there, and then that's it. Like, it just... We're going to build the monorail because we're going to build the monorail, but it's certainly not to make it easier to transfer the 2,500 over there, which will just be done in, I don't know, a couple of hours, I guess. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing it's 500 per stack. Yeah. It's the same with Satisfactory. It's just one of those things that games just don't know how to do well. You must produce X, and then inventory is so big that X is just, all right, I just can't carry it over because whatever. Oh, filter out inserters. Absolutely. Thank you. Don't need it. Don't even need it. Filter out inserters, but, or need filter inserters. Nope. And that one. Sweet. In your recent video, it looked like there was an alt mode. Oh, hold on. Where is it? There. That is literally the alt mode. Pressing with alt. Zip. There we go. Let's see. And now that I guess this one's done because I'm so slow anyway. Well, almost. Let's do it here. This one will just keep going. And let's see. Let's figure out what those monorail things do. Let's see if we can... we could maybe branch out to this other side. Like a little bit at least. A little bit at least, yeah. It probably can't, but... so the question is... Oh, we should have like Mark II smelter or Mark II assemblers. But no, we shouldn't. It doesn't make any sense to have Mark II assemblers because we're not building really quickly. We just need to build a little bit of things. We can get different colored lights. Some monorail tracks. Ugh. That one, and that one. Okay. That's weird. It's literally right there. So, I need to get it over on the other side. I need to get it here. Now my bus is all messed up. Let's see what else is there. What is that? The mole? Don't need that. The pole is iron component. Okay, so that's gonna be next to it, I guess. It also be fitting that they're next to each other. And then we just have room for a little box and a little box. This will be making the poles. And you are here, and that'll be this one. There you go. And then we just get some stuff inbound there, and you need some gears, and you need some iron plates and copper thingies. What? Okay, so here. I think conceptually this is a pretty good way of doing it. But of course, if you have a vertical, I don't even know how you would branch off, but I can imagine that the best ideal is kind of half vertical, half like having it like this, but each progressive layer is one higher. And you only branch to one side. I think that would be the ideal. Or least awful, at least. Yeah. And this one is still missing iron copper wire. That's here. And iron plates is here. Okay, so that's gonna be that one, that one. I hope it fits. Probably should check before just doing it. Yes, perfect. And then the iron wire, or the wire here. Nope. No! Still not friendly with this belt system here. Good. And over here. That's erase mode. I didn't want to erase. And you. And we also need a depot, but that's just something I'm going to make a little bit of. I don't know how many we want of those, but we'll see. And then we need to figure out how things actually work on these monorails. Let's do that. Cool. Put a screenshot in stream of the vertical boss. Cool. Didn't work well. The slope vertical water depth worked well. Yeah. I think the issue with the vertical boss is that it's really difficult to hit level 7 and then branch off from level 7 because you have to stack it up to level 6 before you can unlock level 7 and then bring things out. Yeah. Cool. So let's get all these in here. Sure. And you also have something you need to get rid of. Yep. And get some of those. Get some of... Okay, that's a lot. That doesn't feel like I want to have this many. And let's see. So I also need one more, which is just going to be a one-time thing. That's this one. Yeah, definitely just 4 accumulators for 2 of those. Iron frames. Don't need very many cooling systems here. That's fine. And then some of these elusive ones. Is that 16? Nope, that's 14. There you go. And, well, that's only 2. That's definitely not enough. But I am thinking... Oh, I was about to think that I could just add these 2, upgrade to level 2, but I don't even want to do that. I just built 2 more. Doubles the production just like that. Some of the first things we built. Yay. And you are going to make iron gears or iron boxes or iron frames. Yes, there we go. Double. And here's the other one that I want to double as well. All good. Nope. Copper and get that in. And copper. Cool. Yes? Yes. Sweet. Do electrics have better ratios, so use less power? That's just faster. Alright. That's good. And unfortunately... Oh, look at that. That's almost a full belt. We need another 16 of these. I know it seems silly, but let's do it. And over here. Yeah, the upgrade to tier 2 belt, that's not cool. And we'll take that, and we can just take a little bit more, so we can at least have 6 stations. It seems that that'll be enough for now. There. And there you go. Okay, so now what? Where do we even want to get those tracks going? We need to get up here. It kind of seems like we'd have to be drilling a new line. Just okay. we have some space here and just figure out. Do you know about the mass collect? Oh, right. Yes, I do. But I don't. I've never used it intentionally. Yeah. Oh, by the way, this one? We'd need 500. Oh, that's not much. You know, this one is a I hate when I do that. Do I have any of the Mark IIs? Yes, I do. You need to go to 1 and then 0. There. And that's advanced circuits. Go, go, go. Okay, maybe not that. Where did all our... There, I want to stack of that in my inventory because you never know what they're going to be used for. That's a little more of that. Right, so let's try and build it. It looks like it's not powered because it's red. Okay, so let's see. We need... This is in 0, 9, 8 now. So we start with this one. Well, that's interesting. It's a lot more advanced than I thought. Assume something like this. That looks really neat. Drop off. Pick up. There you go. Inactive. Items to send. Pairing. Cycling. Oh, little cute ones. What happens? Trying to send 60. What? What happened? Oh, that's quick. Okay, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Nice. Now what is the whole... Okay, well, now I think that's way more interesting because like, just loading and like I was thinking like satisfactory trains, like, takes forever. But this is the travel time is pretty much instant. Railrunner facilitates personal traversal via monorail tracks. That sounds all like a good way to get there anywhere. Yes, with this one. And then Rail Rush is faster, and then Rail Rush is even faster, and then even faster. HP Flight 3. I want that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have it. I just need a little bit of more points. Well, I think that kind of settles it. I'm going to build one more of these. That's some frames. Is it 20 frames, I think? And then some of these parts. And then a lot of these parts. Good, and then they'll start making some more. Let's go over to this area. Do we have explosives? We have 453 explosives. I mean, I hope that's enough. We really need to make more space for the blue. Let's see. Here's the blue. Is this? Nope. No. 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 So this is the issue. We've gone all the way up there. Every single one is full of 500 of those. And we just need to fill it up. Either move it that way and get more, or move it up. I don't think it can get a hell of a lot higher, because you can see it goes up to a certain height and then it sort of flattens out. And sure, it could flatten out. For clearing space for research, if I set it to 5.9 tunneling settings, yes, I agree. Well, sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I agree, sometimes I don't agree. But you're right. Sometimes it's just more exciting to blow stuff up. Like this is it's definitely faster to do it with explosives, but with explosives you kind of can't take a level at a time. It's less controlled and you're missing spots, and then you have to get those spots sorted and all that. I think the main issue is, like, yeah, I don't know. This is the right height? No, it's not even the right height, so. And I don't know if that's a good idea to start at the correct height, or is that correct? Yeah, it's correct. Ah, it wasn't applied. Yeah. And then the question is, how deep is your love, or something? And I think we just continue until it breaks into this area. Yes, it does. There we go. We certainly have enough coolant as well. Oops. I'm sure we'll get enough limestone as well. Yep. This is I mean, it's fast, but it's also a little bit slow. We can get a lot of place covered, but we need to dig up really, really high. So that one. No. Here? How are we not getting the right level? That's odd. Alright, let's try from here. Isn't that weird? Like, why can we not hit the right level? I don't want to put it there. Ugh, whatever. Okay, is it worth going down to the river height for more headroom? No, because then I'd have to move a lot of things, or sort of have to have different layers, and you know, they just want a flat plateau here. Need astronaut sculpting tool. Don't know what that is, but it sounds like something I'd want. Because as As nice as it is with a bigger area, it's just not big enough here. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, honestly. Like, I'm thinking about this and then going like, yeah, what have we done here? We've done like too high or something, right? That's not much, and not much at all. Insufficient resource, are you kidding me? What the hell? Okay, so let's build that one in F8, I guess. Correct. Perfect. Inside with blue balls by the monorail to the waterfall. Ooh, now that's something. That is an interesting concept. Yes. Okay, let me just think about it. I don't think anywhere is good enough, honestly, but I like that idea. But I'm just gonna transform my transforming ability from being make a big hole in the ground to being monorail it up here, right? Because I'm still gonna need to get the monorail, and monorail can't go this way. It has to have its own dugout space here-ish. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Something like this. I know it doesn't have to be perfectly aligned to this, but yeah. Okay, let's get some more floors. That's really high. It's not, the height is actually still limited a little bit. It doesn't go infinitely high. Okay, let's go drop off all of our fuel ingredients here. That one. Oh, interesting. And there. There really isn't a great place for science. No, I don't think so either. Like, we're gonna deal with this crap here. Misalignment. That is just not. That's even more misaligned. Is it because the other one is misaligned? It is. Your system here for connecting works really well, it seems. I think. So, I don't know how we are going to do this. Guess we continue out here. I don't know how much space it needs, but hey, what if we just continue exactly on that one? Let's try and do this just to get a sense of if this feels like way more like like way more work, or if it feels, oh, we're gonna bump into something, right? We're gonna bump into that one. Whatever. We'll try. We'll be naive and hope. I have fuel in the start area. Yeah. Still. Nope. Oh, that one. I'm aligned. Okay, so it's this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this is the space. 5 wide. There. Wow, there's a huge fight going on in the floor. Okay. Brothers. Yeah. And I think once we get them on this rail, then it'll be better, I guess. I think we have a pretty good trajectory now. It might be coming out like really high up. Oh no, the limestone. We might be dodging it. We are just dodging it. Nice. Digging out walls. I bear near Victor Production Terminal for Science. Oh, nice. That's a different kind of stone. Dense rock. It's close. Any use for limestone yet? Yes, but not much. It's more often a thing you have too much of, but you can also use it to get iron later on with the tech that we have available if we just had more blue signs. We're simply gonna miss. Are we gonna drill next to it and just completely miss it? Looks like it. There we go. Okay, that's actually really weird that we come out at exactly the height of the ceiling. Huh. Wow. That's interesting. Well planned. Not even one off. Not even one off. And we need to make sure that it goes 5 wide. Here. Cool. That seems more than a little bit appropriate, doesn't it? Here? Oh, the underminer. Yeah, no need for cables now. True, true. We also established that. Okay, let's see if we can do it like this. Copy, and then does it drag out? How long? Does it turn red? No? Oh, it doesn't care. Oh, really? Is that because we don't have enough tracks? Okay, so it doesn't change color like in Satisfactory. Or it actually doesn't do anything. Hmm. Wonder what the problem is. There's no way a belt can be faster than a rail. True. Wonder what I'm missing. Okay, let's try this. Now I'm dragging the pole instead of the belt. Maybe that'll work better. Yes. Maybe there is no distance. There's something. What is that? Okay, connect here. No? Connect here. Okay, you're dragging this one along. Yes? Is it connected? Yes. Can you connect here? Yes. Woohoo! Mm-hmm. And then we need to go on a little bit further. Just from here up to... Yeah. Distance pretty far. It is indeed, but hey. Oh, that's lovely. That's not what I wanted. To connect here, and then... Well, it's not connected. Now it's connected. And then I need to go here. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the width of all of this. Because that's the width we can remove. And then we just try to stick to this level. No intersections? I think maybe you can make intersections because it looked like there were many options for... it didn't look like it was one-to-one. But I don't know. We'll learn that eventually, I guess. Stations? They're depots, but they're depots or stations. I think. Looks like. Okay, so let's have a look at where we are now. Where was it we wanted to go? Shit. We'll also need to go up because this is not... This river is gonna... the river is gonna go up. But whatever, we'll literally cross that bridge when we get there. Or make a bridge when we get there. I don't know. I like it, but I'm also just... I love the idea that you can just drill through the earth, but... At some point, you'd like to be able to do it a little bit more efficient than this. Actually, I very much would like to be able to do it a little more efficient than this. Lovely. Try again. Like this, and then I guess we can't really go much further than this. Do tunnel drills get bigger in size? I would imagine so. It says bit size, 5x9, and there's room for more here. So, like, this would be a really poorly designed UI if it didn't have more options out here. Whoop. Yeah, protected area. So we need to start going up somehow. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. I want to get high up in one go, so it doesn't become like many different times. We could just need to go a little bit up and a little bit up. So we'll try this. Oh, flatten goes to 12x12. I have not figured out what the difference between flatten and tunneling is. I'm imagining that this is the wrong way of doing it. Like from a conceptual perspective, that you're just going to be sort of dragging it through whatever you have. Flatten can't raise terrain. Tunnel is dig only. Oh. Oh, it can raise up ground. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't think this is high enough because we... No. But on the other hand, it's also nice to be able to see where we are. Right, so we can actually get in and out of this area. Or we can branch it off to this location if we want to. There. So if we are running down there, we can actually go in here. Let's do that. There. And then we might need to raise it somewhere else. We look like we're at the same level as the cave that's ahead of us, so we'll breach into that. And then we'll just go further and see where we are. All of this for blue balls. Hey, look at that. We got into the cave. Interesting. That's like very interesting. How do you raise it? You just point a little bit higher up. You can see, and if I do that, then I raise it a little bit. As long as I keep it the same place, it'll keep going here. Guys will go great lengths to do blue balls. Psh, I mean, I would know. I've just been to a 5-day Tantra festival, so I should know. There. Do we have any idea where we're going? No. It's from this location. It's somewhere. Oh, now we get into this silly situation. No, there. Here. Ah, insufficient resources. Damn it. All right, let's go back quickly. And from here, I will have that one. And then, does it automatically connect? Yes. And then we'll build it here. Does it automatically connect? Yes, it does. Here. And here. And yay! Cool. What the hell? Oh, that's my chest. I was like, ah. Why did I suddenly get two? Okay, now I need more stuff, and then I also need to kind of figure out where I need to aim for. Mm. Go, 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 go. And in here, all of that stuff in there. And this one, all of that stuff in there. Good. And I was about to just click all of it, but that would suck. Right, so now we go to the location and then start drilling back. So we have a direct north-south line. Then we just need to figure out, then we have an east-west line from this location up here. No! It's miserable. Damn it. F7. Nope. I'll do that. Yeah, aesthetic is not like the first word that comes to mind about this factory here. Steiner's the... Oh. Okay, so let's try and make it like at this level. Because why not? And that would be like due east. And I have 4,100. Awesome. Let's just make it the 5 wide that we want it to be. And no, let's make it out here. If we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that will go in here into a station. We have one of those stations. Do we have in? Oh, look at that! That's so cool. No, that's actually not where. What the hell? This is not where we're going. Why are we going here? Or is it because we also want the elevator to go here? I don't know. I mean, height should not be a concern. Can I grind these down? If I can grind this out, then I'm just gonna make a plateau on top of this lake, which is honestly, unfortunately, ruining our opportunities for using this for power. I'm not building randomly. Oh, it disappeared. Nice. Alright, so definitely we can level this out. So, that's what we're doing. And then there's a bit of floaty blocks here. There we go. And it disappeared. It now is here. Now you see me, now you don't. There you go. That's gone. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll want some factories and stuff here. Okay, disappeared somehow. No, we don't want factories. We want to... I don't even know what we want to. We want to make sure that we have ample room for at least 4 of those, these things. Right, so what corner would we place one of those at? I don't care about you. Or you. Mm-hmm. Let's just build it somewhere. And that's like the one thing I hate saying. Let's just build it somewhere. I have no idea. Let's just get it. And they're not powered, obviously, because I just destroyed the power supply. Yes, because it's no longer connected here. Okay, you need to go back out to something. F8 for you. And then go back to a high power cable, also F8. You're gonna go from here to here, and then these are powered now. Good. And then I'll go... F8. I need a few more of these. Does it seem like it goes... Yeah. Like that. And then I need 2 more. Like, then we have 6 of these. I think that's gonna be fine. For now. But room for expansion as well. Good. It's better to space the composers at even increments. Ah, right. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Because I was kind of annoyed about, like, they were have a little gap, and I didn't even think of it, like, that was the consequence of it, of course. Is that correct? Yes. Good. Good point. A little bit of space on that side, and we kill this one as well. How come? These are so weird, these things. And then I fly over it and suddenly it's gone. Like, what is that? Like, there's clearly a stone here that isn't really going anywhere. I'll move off from the elevator. Yeah, they blossom out, so probably a good idea to leave a little bit more room out there. This damn block, it's just not moving. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that one is too close. I agree. It feels too close at least. So let's first get distance of 4, and then maybe like make it like that. Let's see. There you go. And more. That's only 3. That's not... Oh, man, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, man, that sucks. It's only going to be 4. Nothing. Useless. But where do we want the train station? Could we just look at the train station as being sort of in the middle here? Like, something like that. Yes. Sweet. So that this is where we are. Yeah. And then we start working our way this way. There we go. When, where, what, why? How do we have any kind of a... these stones that can't be removed, man. Destructible terrain, except not. I don't like having destructible terrain that isn't destructible. Kind of annoying. Right, well... What? Can't see a damn thing. Why? Yeah. Okay. Hey chat. Okay. I have a big problem with FPS. I have an RTX to them. Yeah, full settings for timer without running 20. After 40 minutes, FPS drops and game is lagging. Restart the game. Works fine again. Sounds like a memory leak. Pickaxe. Oh, really? Is pickaxe the thing? Pickaxe is the solution to all of our problems. There. You kidding me? That giant thing just got pickaxed? Nah. River rock is too durable. But hey, it got rid of a little bit. Maybe these as well. Yes, river rock. 1 of 3. There we go. Alright, let's try to get an idea about how, if, and what, why. I think it's down there. Something. So, things will progress. And they will go quicker now. Because now it's just the rest. Yeah, river rock OP nerf. Yes, let's do that. This is not slow. Pretty decent strides forward. Don't forget my break. Don't forget my break. Oh, did we just unlock some kind of cavern? Ooh. Well, maybe that's a known one. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll keep grinding, and we'll definitely get our blue balls sorted before the end of the stream. Good. Be back in a bit. Right, let's get back. We have tons of stuff we need to get done here. Scannable? Anything scannable? No, nothing scannable. There's gatherable here, but it's not really super interesting. It's actually some place we've been anyway. We just breached into it now. And let's continue this part. Right. As it often happens, there was a train earlier, and then after the train, it's been dead quiet. So let me just remind about the Partner Plus thing, because it's really important to me. Probably not very important to you, but it's very important to me. So can someone do the Partner Plus command? So just a little bit while we're drilling, I'm just going to be reiterating that. So Twitch has implemented a new tier of partnerships, and that's basically available to the top, probably around top 1,000 streamers in on the platform. And in order to qualify, you have to have 350 normal recurring subs. So that's tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, not counting Prime subs, not counting gift subs. And if you have that for July, August, and September, then starting October, that's our goal. Then starting October, the increase split from a sub. So normally a sub would be $5 sub would be 2.5 to Twitch, 2.5 for me. But then it would be 3.5 for me, and 1.5 for Twitch, which also would include gift subs, not Prime subs, but only also include the split for gift subs, which is absolutely insane. So the main income here on Twitch is, of course, from subs and gift subs. And imagine if you sort of have your main income and you could get a 40% raise on that. Yeah, you might put a little bit of effort into trying to achieve that. So that's why I'm saying it. That's why if you're considering supporting the channel, then very much appreciated with a regular sub, if that's possible, and give your Twitch Prime sub to someone else, someone who already has achieved it, or someone who has no chance of achieving that milestone. That's just it. Right, we're not quite there yet. I think I feel, oh, there it is. It's this one. This is the path. So, a little bit high. How many are still missing? I'm not missing anything, but the thing is, I've been on vacation for 2 weeks out of the 4 weeks in, or 4.5 weeks in July. So the thing is, I don't know when they will recount. So right now I have a little bit of buffer. Like, I think I'm at 370. But if I don't keep reminding, then there's just a chance that over the last 7 days, 8 days of the month, then natural progression, someone have subbed and not resubbed, then it will just happen to go below the threshold. And if I don't make the threshold now, I don't know how, if there's ever another chance. So yeah, so that's the thing. Good evening, Chernosaurus. First time catching you live. I just want to say a big thank you for the DSP blueprints and videos. You're welcome. There'll be many more when there's more content for Dyson Sphere. Then we'll add more content as well. Welcome. Is there a difference for the sub count 2, 3, and 4? Nope. It's basically Twitch wants to incentivize their streamers to get recurring revenue, because Twitch Prime isn't really making Twitch any money because it's already Prime. It's just shifting money around between departments within Amazon. And gift subs, if they included gift subs, then ultimately I would just gift sub myself the rest, because the upside is so huge that it would definitely be worth it. So you can say that it's because they basically want 350 people to have entered their credit cards on Twitch. That's it. Let's kind of think of it like that. That's the objective with it. Full to Jumpen, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year friends now. So here's the thing. Do you really want to be friends if you can buy your friendship for $5 a month. Would that really, in your world, qualify as a friendship? But I do appreciate it. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. There we go. So, where are we? Oh, we're close. Oh, right, it's actually really close. Yeah, yes. Have you tried workers and resources? No. And I am never ever gonna be trying that game. I will never ever be playing a game that glorifies a genocidal regime. Like Third Reich, make the best production possible. Like that's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. I don't get why people want to glamorize the Soviet Union. Sorry, not something I would want to. Next, the expansion is the Belgian colony. How to manage your Belgian Congo colony? Yeah, like let's not glorify terror regimes in any way.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Westeros. Thank you for the prime. Leopold II can stay in the past. Absolutely. I was just thinking about what could I come up with that is like a bit obscure, but definitely a reign of terror. We all know that internet corollary that if you bring up Hitler in the discussion, you have automatically lost. So I needed to find some other good examples of genocidal regimes. It's fun to poke fun of it, but there's also like mafia games and build your own drug cartel or arms dealer, like those kind of games. I'm just not interested in. I don't mind like building weapons to fight off an alien AI, but glamorizing drugs, crime, genocidal regimes, no thanks. I don't mind that it exists, but I just don't want to be part of it. Right? It's there's nothing big about it. I'm not saying that it shouldn't exist. It's just no thanks. Condict to surface. No, I'm pretty sure there's a skybox preventing that, but I mean, you never know. Someone has undoubtedly tried. Bloop. Stream, and here you're talking about well then maybe you should dig too far and fall through the wall. That seems reasonable. Oh, look at that. I haven't even scanned that one. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 7 months and a 4-month streak. Thank you for your 4-month streak. Let's see, wasn't it out here that I said this is a good way that we can get back into this area? Yeah, cool. Okay, so now I have to figure out this level difference. Just need to hit sort of approximately. How are we doing? Yeah, it's going good. Good. We got a connection! Woohoo! Awesome. And that will be Yay. Get a little bit out. Whoops. Shit. Is it missing? Is it misplaced? I think it is. Yeah, misplaced by 1. Well, just make it like this. And then fix it afterwards. Seems to be even worse. Almost. No? I can't now. Ugh. Why? Why not? Oh, it's even more incorrect here. Keep going. Little annoying that I missed it. Yeah, and also might want to make it a little bit higher here, I guess. Let's see. Does that fit? Yes. Oops. There we go. Yay! That also means now there's a connection. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit out up here. We're beating the game that? Nope. Not beating the game yet. I don't even know what the criteria for beating the game is. I've been a little bit away for the last week. Alright, let's continue building. Oh. Oh, okay. That was nothing, really. And 8. Still better than Fallout sniping system. Oh, don't remember that. Oh, well, I didn't even play Fallout something. Alright, we'll just put to the bottom of the stairs and at the top of the stairs. And then I don't know how that works if I just go and then turn. Ooh, okay. That doesn't, not great, I guess. This is also a little bit twisted somehow. Why? It looks twisted, right? Maybe it isn't. So it looks like I would need like this amount of space and then go in here. Rotate. Yes. Let's rotate you over to, let's say, there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Yeah, I don't think there's that much left. And I think that we can complete it this week-ish. I just need to figure out what and how I want to tell the story. Because I've been focused on not really telling the story, but mainly being focused on the factory aspect. Okay, and then we have the last one here. Oh. Rotate, 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 rotate. Yes, like that. I don't know. Got connected. This one is blue science. Composer. Ta-da! Except we don't really have that, but... And now... Oh, I can't. I really wished I could. That one would have been nice now, but alas, that is not the case. Inserters need to be on the path. What? Disable something. What? What are you talking? Disable something. What are we talking about? It's inactive because there's nothing there. Oh, right. Yeah, the station needs inserters on either side. Yeah. We'll get that. We'll get that. But I don't have anything here in either, so we'll go a little bit away. There is a tech unlock in the cave by the light you scanned recently. There is, because it looked like there was a tech. It really looked like there was a tech because it had this orange red glow, and I was like, oh, but didn't seem to find it. Like here, it felt that it was. Oh, there is that. Okay, so data bank. Oh, pack size 4. That seems like a nice one. 5 in the grass. Thank you. We're still missing some, and I think they still need to have some kind of way to unlock them. All right, let's take the ultimate pickaxe. Oh, ultimate pickaxe is ultimating. All right, well, is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, and we also need a lot of this. Good. And let's drop off some of our millions and millions of limestone here that we have accumulated. There we go. And not so much of that sort. Still more. Where am I stuck? Just desperately trying to get rid of all of this. Okay, then I can't really get rid of much more here. Alright. Just then I have to keep carrying it around or dropping it off somewhere else. Alright, well, what about this one? If you're referring to the power trim tech, I can give you a hint or tell it directly. Not behind all. Oh, just tell me. I think there's... I don't know what power trim tech is. Let's see here. Power trim tech? Where is it? That one. ASM Power Trim Tech. Yeah, we have that one. We have that one. But we don't have this one. Yes. IT facility. Don't know if you missed it or not. IT facility. Yeah, building chests on top of each other. I think there are a lot of things that are just really nice to have. Okay, what is it I wanted? I wanted to, well, now I need to put... Oh, this builds quickly. Over here, I think I actually need to build a few more. Right? There are 2, and I need some more frames, some more components, and some more... Okay. Lots more components, as always. Not yet. Oh, frames. And then it just doesn't really make sense to do... Oh, it's only 250. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400. That's 500. Or... There you go. So this is 2,500, which is what we need for the other one. 2,000 iron frames, 2,500, 500 advanced circuits, which is what we already have right now. There we go. So that we can already drop off the circuits, and then the other ones we'll just carry up there at some point. If you face the waterfall next to the elevator, there's a cave on the elevator side of the river, near where the water leaves the room. Okay. Face the one with the elevator. There's a cave on the elevator side of the near where the water leaves the room. To the right of the river leading to... Okay, we'll get there. Let's go back here and start filling in some blue stuff. You could find it in one box and get rid of limestone, couldn't you? Yes, I could just fill up with limestone. Yep. Well, this one is... Don't I have a limestone process here? Yes I do, but it's also stuck like everything else is stuck here. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I need to get the blues up. Let's see if I can build the elevator. That is how it's supposed to be built. You build it from the top down, I think. Let's build it right here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Rotate again. Come on, get over towards me. One more. Rotate. Rotate. Get in here. Rotate. Rotate. Over towards me. Rotate again. Rotate again. Rotate again. Oh, no. Q. No. There. Huh? It's a thing. These two-dimensional blue balls here. And then we do the collect. E. E? E. Take resources. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then lots of those. And... well, I melted. No! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, please give us a chance to... Well, this is so fun that I just really want to build this again. Oh man. I just really feel like I need this to be built twice. Alright, well that was just pure joy. Try again. It's the sloppiest way to get up here, but okay. Alright, let's try again. Now this time with Mark II belt. I guess we do it from the ground. Does that go up? No, okay. Oh, why does it do that? There. There. I want it to go this way. Yeah. That's the easier way of doing it. You kind of have to stand on the inside and then move around. Oh, let's see if we can turn it one more time around. Is that looking good? Zip. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Whoops. And let's get some inserters. We actually got the... no, we didn't. We got it here. Stack inserter! But we need 60 for that. Okay, let's see what you're doing. Just building in here. And then when it gets to 60 is the cap. And then it just shoots it off. Bye. That's pretty cool. I like that speed. I really like it. Very good decision to make it that fast. Because that now it's a pain in the ass to build the infrastructure, but you can see stuff's happening. All right, so we need to go here and get 2 more. Look at those, just shooting off there. So that's 2 more, and I already had 2 more, so I have 4. Good. There is no doubt that this feels faster when you just see them shoot off like that. Ow. One step up. And more steps up. No? Cool. Ah, we forgot. Well, I didn't forget to bring the stuff because we just don't have enough right now. Yeah, I want to see the rail rider. I know. I want to see that as well. That's going to be the first thing we unlock because that'll help us a lot on movement. Especially if we can jump off as well. All right, and then there was something with the waterfall and something with the... Yeah. F8. Stuff there. It's a little bit different to get more... difficult to get more space, but maybe out here, I guess, could be an option. Yeah, let's do that. Seems good. And we can then take... That's 4-ish. Is that 4? It's 4 here, and it is 4 there. Yes. It's actually a little bit misaligned, but okay. Hey man, how are you? You've done any videos? How did you learn to be so efficient in factory games? Oh, thank you. Welcome, Hanny Barker. Right. So it starts with a passion for operations, research, and math. Then you take a Master of Science in Engineering, specialized in logistics and and transportation. Then you work in a software company developing optimization algorithms for software for big logistical networks. Then you work in one of the largest freight forwarders and have build up so that you have the responsibility for the European transport network, so that you kind of get a sense of the scale. And after that, it's about a 15-year experience. Maybe you also work a little bit on getting an executive master, so you get a sense of branding and marketing, that kind of thing. And then after that, you can just start dabbling into the whole Factorio YouTubing. That would be my shortest path to oh yeah, and of course you start with by having an undiagnosed case of OCD. Then I mean, I think that's kind of the shortest path to get there. I know I'm not making fun of you. I'm being a little bit facetious with my answer. And then you put 7,000 hours into the game, and then you're all right. All right, it's all right. And then I think I'll do this. Ta-da! I wonder if they're going to come in faster than this. Unpacking. Next batch, 20. Small batches, though. Oh, received items. They are already received. Question is, does it go down or go up faster? Yep, stack and sorters, but you know, stack and sorters need blue signs, and we didn't have any blue signs, so it wasn't an opportunity or an yeah, it just wasn't. But things are stacking. Now let's, while the blues are stacking, then there was something about a cave up by what? I made a cave here. It was, okay, so by the waterfall, by the, at the waterfall, by there, on the side of the elevator, where the something something gets something something, then something, right? There we go. I got it. Is it up? Is it up there, maybe? It's like, am I supposed to jump up this one? I'm back. Hooray, cargo rails. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a little bit... Somehow this rails are... always impossible to control. Let's see. Just... Okay, I'm wall running. Woo! Now I have no idea. Up behind you. Like that one I have discovered. Southwest. That way. I found one scanned here. Yeah, I can't get into that cave as far as I can tell. Or the cave wall. This cave wall. I did go up here. I was kind of going up here and they were like, why is there nothing of interest up here? Feels like there should be something. All right, I'm just going to stand here and then we can say, oops. Compared to where I'm standing now, let me just point towards the west. Thank you, Gromish. Happy thoughts to you and your family. Thank you. And welcome. Little nook to the right of the elevator. Okay, so I'm way too high up. Right of the elevator door. The elevator door. Hold on. What is the elevator door? That's the elevator door. To the right of the elevator door. I feel like I'm getting way too many like conflicting things. Now I'm just running around like an idiot and getting completely lost. All right. Back to where the water flows from the room. Back to where the water flows from. I don't see any water flows from the room. I don't get that. Water flows from the room? I don't get that. I don't know what that means. Like that's waterfall, but there's no rooms that flow water from. To the right of one of the exiting waterfalls. Is it like that thing? That's the one I carved. I exploded that. That one I exploded. Right? Yeah, this is the stuff I exploded for that one. Alright, let me just go out and stand at a... I'm looking at this door. You're looking at entering waterfall. They're talking about departing waterfalls. What? What? Departing waterfalls must be those. They're really, really far away. That can't be that. God damn, I hate this part. Like, you want to find something, even with the instructions, I can't find it. We're talking about power trims? I guess we are. The waterfall where the water leaves this room. Oh, you mean like all the way over here? All the way this? So now I'm only asking Vostros. Those are the waterfalls leaving this room. If we get a... Hey, Tekavaro, good to see you. Okay, to the right. Go back. Go forward, back on land. I love explanations that says go forward, back. Now south. This is south. In here. Okay, this looks like a place we haven't been. That cave. Alright, that's impossible to find. The red glow is just copper. There's some red glow. God damn it. Power trim 2. Thank you. Oh crap. What? That was not ASM power trim. I don't know. Oh, a simpler power trim. Oh shit. Oh no, we just got one power trim. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this thing is it becomes a meta game because it's yeah. I don't like this implementation. I liked it in the beginning where you couldn't help but find it, but if there's no way to find it except going online, then that sucks. And as far as I can tell, there's no way for you to find it without going online. Then you're gonna play the game and you're just realizing that, oh, I'm missing a lot of upgrades. And now I found some dependent upgrades. Like, there has to be a way to find those. I'm so lost. That's out. Okay. Let's go. That's the ledge. Because you have no idea where you haven't found it. So you're just wandering aimlessly looking for something that you know is somewhere, but you don't know where that somewhere is. Yeah, so thank you for your patience on explaining it to me. I was just not getting it. And thank you, Jeff, for just deciphering the part. It should be in here. Like, this is the most logical place that it could be. Because this was a complete dead end with no purpose. It really should be in here. Huh. Okay. So then go. This one just goes back. Okay, so. Like this feels like a red glow, but it isn't a red glow. It's just copper. Okay, here might be cutting through. I mean, at least it's not like essential upgrades, but there are some essential upgrades that are not easy to find. This seems to be it. I would hope. Nope. Really? How is that not where it is? Shit. You said 3 and I've only found 2? Okay, so we have to go up here and then blast into the next one. Yeah, guess we need to get into this cave system. That's a little bit absurd how difficult this is to find, and sure, maybe it's not the most important. But on the other hand, I mean, if you find this yourself, you feel really good. If you're not finding it yourself and you're just looking at the tech tree and go like, why do I not have everything? And how do I get the rest? Then you don't feel great. Another secret door behind the secret door. Are you kidding me? How far do we have to go here? Probably all the way down to that one. The Omnisea guy doesn't find anything. It finds things you have found already. Like, I don't know what it... There's no scan for other crap. Like, I can't scan for chests out in the world, and I can't scan for hard drives. So, back to this one. Here, this way. You're going to want to automate accumulators if you haven't already. Yeah, but, you don't need to say that. Like, if I find that I need to automate accumulators, I'll do it. Thank you. But if I need a lot at the end, I have it automated, and yeah, again, not really. Yeah. Power trim. Woo! Let's get out of here. That was a little bit nightmarish. Oh, hello. I guess we're going down here. Oh, that sucks. Now we have to respawn, and we have to respawn again. There we go. Ugh, at some point we'll just keep dropping through the through everything. This is not good that we're not getting anything in here. You and you. Ugh. This is crazy how much we need of this. No. Okay, and then what else do we need? I guess we need this part. Yes. 2,500. Yeah, so now we have 2,500 of each, and we have copper frames into that. Terminal upgrade, mining, and advanced circuits. They're all easy. This one's also easy to upgrade. We just need some 500 advanced circuits, some conveyor belts. Done. No, not quite, but almost. And then some mining charges. Cool. All these things are automated. There, and yeah. And what else did we want? We wanted belts, 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 belts. If you build a floor under your respawn point, you won't fall through. Hopefully. Over here, we still need more of that. There we go. We got 500. And ooh, I know what we want now. We want two transportation. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, we have quite a few down here. Woo. All right. So how does that work now? Do I have to be at a starter location? Unlock rail runner. It looks like there is a components and Atlantum and electrical. For electrical. Well, we got all the stuff we need. There. And what was the other thing? Mechanical components. Cool. And ta-da, we only need one. And where do we want to put it? I don't really use the scanner for anything. Seems a little bit junky. Okay. There. F1. What? As a mode of personal transportation. I can't equip it? No? Weird. Maybe I just... No? F1, F2, 1, 2. I can't equip it. It says equipable tool, but I can't. This is my inventory. This is not the build window. That's my inventory. I'm pressing F1 to get it assigned. Doesn't work. Doesn't seem to do anything. It... Delete F1. F1. I tried in all places. There. Well, that's something. Ugh. Okay, so we're transporting. Woo! Oh, wow. That is incredibly unintuitive. But whatever. We now know. Yay! Can we go faster? Nope. Oh, we can get left flight. Nice. Nice. Okay, so you have to hold space below. Oh, look at that. It doesn't matter high they are. They're not gonna get anywhere near. Cool. Interesting. And these are almost done already. Damn. What did you want again? You wanted some of these? You wanted some of these? Advanced circuits? Sure. That one? I'd probably watch 10 tutorials on how to write before any have explained it. Yep. I'm gonna explain it then.
Task inbound. Overtime scaling. Review journal for expansion guidelines to ensure capacity for extreme production terminal upgrades. Standardized sector production quota fulfilled. Freight elevator restrictions lifted.
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you alright?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
You don't
They're
have to
just
keep
two
secrets from me,
boxes
sir.
next to each other.
That's all I'm saying.
Can't do shit.
I can see a few things in this office, but the real prizes are in that warehouse. It might be a while before we can get in there.
Let's scan those things and see. Rapid construction doctrine. And there is an upgrade. Nope. 4 advanced circuits and 45 cooling systems. So close. So close. Oh, and a box of goodies. A few more of those. And an upper. Caravan. Should we take a look at those? Let's see. And that's gonna be not machines. Snowman? Caravan? As a specialist in logistics, the incumbent is responsible for leading the transportation of all raw and refined goods produced within Calyx to meet the overall annexal mission objectives in accordance with AN regulations. And then call sign Caravan. Chief Warrant Officer, Logistics. Wheelbarrow. Who's Wheelbarrow? We don't know. And Monk? We don't know who that is. It's official, everyone. Sector Victor is way behind schedule on getting their PT all the way up. No coolant yet, and it's becoming a serious problem. No surprise that far out. Nothing on the shed from the EFES. Can't change up the EFES schedule. It's official, everyone. That's enough. Come on. Whole sector is full of water, and they have, or at least they should have, mountains of belts. Anybody that deep knew what need to start improvising at some point. Tell whoever is down there to figure it out. You tell her. Sparks. It must be Sparks. Well, so they just throw someone down there and go like, yep, you can get back up once you meet your production quota. Nice. Alright, so then we can leave here. And when we do, that's probably the end of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. That was not what I wanted.
It's good to see that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But There is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So, they're gone. They're really gone.
Imagine sitting at
My
Earth
entire
writing
crew.
protocols.
And the
If less than
quota is
5%
an even
alive.
greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical integrity failing.
System! Halt elevator!
Breaker, search the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly! Find something to hold on to!
Sparks. Stay here. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant, was this is the message. Speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No. No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone.
Okay. So that might be like, this is how you're supposed to move on. But there isn't really anything else. This is maximum upgrade level. If we look at the tech tree, then it has a few levels more. Victor, Victor, Victor. So we can probably have like another stream of automation and such if we want to, and see where we can get to and just unlock all the cool things. It like, I like the idea if
Your
this
report,
one
Sergeant.
For now, it seems like we won't be going anywhere. The self-repair we were so enthusiastic about looks like it'll be starting over from scratch.
So long as it is making progress, I suggest we use the time to continue developing our manufacturing capacity here. It may be of benefit to us in further sectors.
Agreed.
Remain prepared. It will be time before you know it.
Good. Yeah, I think that's a clean way of that's a very sort of leaning into the meta way of saying it'll be ready before you know it. Early access. It is a little bit in early access, this self-repair thing. It'll come later. I think that's a quite clever way of stating it. So anyway, we went a bit over time. Tomorrow is Satisfactory. Then we'll probably wrap up on Tuesday. Oh, we have a little guest here at the just jumped up. And then we'll have on Wednesday more Satisfactory. Thursday and Friday will be the start of Telltale, the Expanse game. It's gonna be really awesome, story-driven game, so completely different. I have no idea what it is, but it's a controller-based game, I guess. And yeah, we'll see what comes along. So hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you see you again, and check out my YouTube. There hasn't been a lot because I've been on vacation. I don't know if I should talk about my vacation at some point. It's a little bit weird. So we'll save that for a Friday evening stream, I guess. Good night, take care, and stay effective.